Hey hiker, everyone. Hi hiker. I hope everyone's having a good day today because my day has been quite, well, it's been quite a decent day. Decent enough. I've liked it. I've had a fun day with stuff that I've done, people that I've done stuff with, you know, all that stuff. Hopefully, we all are gonna have good days yourself, if you haven't had one yet. And also, hopefully your day is good right now, because it is very important to have a good day. That's an important thing, super important, if you want to feel good. I am feeling quite good myself, because I'm feeling a bit sleepy. I had a bit of trouble sleeping last night, but aside from that, I am all good and ready to do some master duel climbing. Yeah. You know, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine doing some Memento climbing with Master Duel. It is quite the strong deck, and I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Very fun, very fun. But I gotta get Master Duel started up first. So, in other Yu-Gi-Oh! News, Alliance Insight is looking to be an interesting format. There are a surprisingly large amount of people who doubt Ryzeal as a deck. And in my opinion, Ryzeal is, you know, not great. Current weather stormy? Yes, because I am a lightning spirit. Also, hi hiker! Hi hiker! Welcome, welcome. I hope you are doing well. I am also multi-streaming today to both Twitch and YouTube. Hopefully, it is working, because I think it is. I'm using the Atom vertical stream thing because, well, that is the best thing. But also, because I have Twitch, I now have the untapped.gg app on my Twitch account, which means you can check my deck in the middle of a duel completely fine and reasonable. So with that said, let's get into some dueling. Game capture, yes. Yeah! Master Duel time. Also, thank you. And hi hiker. Hi hiker. Welcome, welcome. I have already logged on earlier today to get my stuff. I've done like one duel myself in Diamond, and it's basically a Master Duel. And by basically a Master Duel, I mean pretty much it is. Actually, this makes me wonder if there is a thing that I can use to me ask why I choose Lightning Spirit. Well, that's just what I am. But anyways, time to do some grinding on the road to Master, finally in Diamond, with Memento, a deck that is honestly genuinely pretty annoying. Okay. So let's see. Okay, this hand is actually a lot better than it looks, because it is Goblin Biker Grand Breakout. Goblin, 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 a blin, goblin, goblin, goblin time. Well, that was certainly something. That's generally what I expect to happen when I'm playing Memento, by the way. Like, generally it's most of the time what I'm expecting to happen. I might as well get this one, which is the 1200 one soon. But the gold duel pass is probably faster. Barely made it. Just barely. Regardless, that gave me an immediate refund on gems and several crafting points as well. Still, Memento is certainly a deck that wins a lot. So, one more until Diamond 4. Given that this is, well, Memento, I shouldn't be having too much trouble with it. Okay. Right. Dark Blade Fusion. This seems like a very good hand. Looks like my opponent has interaction though, which is certainly an interesting thing to see. I will chain this to get out my Goblin Biker, non-Goblin Biker, but just my Memento Twin Goblin. Because, fun fact, this can summon any Goblin, not just a Goblin Biker. It's really cool that way. Okay, so let me look at the hand, see what they have, because I already have a very good hand. They're playing Tenpai, which is interesting. Which one do I want to put away? Hydra. Hydra is the worst and most annoying. Do I want to put away Hydra? And yeah, sure. I'll put away the Hydra. Now I need to keep in mind they have Genroku and the Red Reboot, as well as Chandra. They'd have to normal summon the Genroku though, which is... So, in this case, this is mostly fine. I've normal summoned already, which means I think the best option is probably just dump these two. Yeah. Add back the Bone Party and set it. Now, the thing about Memento is it can play a lot on the opponent's turn, so I really don't have to worry about my Fuelos actually hitting anything. Is Red Reboot even any good against Memento? No, it is not. It is very not good. Very, very much. One of the worst cards against Memento in the game, because Memento generally plays stuff that is not... that Red Reboot is not particularly good into. Okay, so now that that's done, I am going to activate Bone Party. I'm gonna destroy this. Hold on, they drew another Hydra. That is a bit frustrating. But honestly, it's probably fine. Yeah, I think what I want to do is Dark Blade pop the field spell. It's not there anymore. I suppose. And on res, I activate Fusion. Is Tenpai dead? Pretty much. Well, this Tenpai player is dead at least. So at this point, I will Creation King, dump Akihiron, Caddick, and a third card, which should be probably the Sleepy, honestly. Yeah. Akihiron activates. Then this activates. Pop, pop. And immediately after, the Tenpai player should be surrendering because they cannot play further. So Chainlink 1, target Sleepy. Chainlink 2, Akihiron. And this is why Memento is very good. dun, 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 dun. And you don't want to use the effective Akihiron on summon when it's summoned during your opponent's turn, mainly because it is, well, just to say, it counts your opponent's Memento monsters too. And they're giving up. What a shock. What a surprise. I never would have thought that would happen to a Tenpai player against Memento. Survived that cracked Tenpai hand. Now that hand was absolute garbage. Impressive, I suppose so. Also, hi Heiko, Ante and Mario Chewbacca Garcia. Hi Heiko. Welcome, welcome. You know what I think I should perhaps do? I should perhaps change up my deck accessories, since I've had the Live Twin accessories for a long time, I think. And, well, I might as well try the Sky Striker ones, though I do still need the Sky Striker Ace thing. So Ray, this, is there even a Striker one? There is. Mate Base, the Striker one. And Mate, you know what? I think we'll stick with Pearly. Adorable little friend. And these are indeed the 3 main cards. You're surprised they didn't just grab Kaiman? Indeed, indeed. I mean, even if they did grab Kaiman, that would be absolutely fine for me because, like, they go to the battle phase and then I just use my stuff in the battle phase since Memento, outside of Memento Fusion, is not main phase only. So I could just use Memento when sleepy instead, honestly. Or even before they go to the battle phase. But yes. Da 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 da. Did I enjoy the Sky Strike animation? Now that is a good question. I did not very much. I think the Sky Striker animation was not particularly good in comparison to what I imagined it would be. I am hoping that the second Sky Striker animation is good and that the Fallen of Valbaz stuff is good as well, but who knows. One thing I will say that I am thankful for, though, is this banger song. So in this case it's Dump Gaddick, and I think it's also meant to be It's meant to be Dump Bone Party, right? Because you go, yeah, Dump Gaddick and Bone Party. Seems like there is no interaction, by the way, so I simply will play the game. You shall stream snipe? I wonder if that perhaps is not necessarily such a good idea for you, Bruising, because I shall simply win. Okay. Being completely serious though, I should be fine even if I get stream sniped. So this is this is this. We don't pay second goblin. Because we do indeed play 2 of the Gobliners. Also send a... no reason not to dump a Sleepy. There is one slight reason, actually. But it doesn't matter because I'll get it back with Akihiron instead. Revive the mace. Oh, they've Nibiru'd me. How droll. That is completely fine, by the way. Like, seriously, it's absolutely fine to get Nibiru'd at this point. Okay. I'm gonna draw 2 cards, and I am going to draw into Memento Infusion. Well, that's not quite Memento Infusion, but it's close enough. Well, let me just check the exact number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can still do 5 and have a couple left in my graveyard. How interesting. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. 4 and 5. I might as well do those, because it is indeed a combined creation here. Giant friend. How is it 32-26, by the way? That is a surprisingly specific amount of damage. Also, I think I can actually go into Creation King here. I'm not totally certain, but honestly, it's better to just pass here because I have Maxine, and my opponent summoning a monster or activating an effect will result in me being able to use my Anguish to search for Mace. Even just Anguish search Mace steal is pretty decent. Set 1. Interesting. Seems like this is a stun then. I take 26, sure. And they are choosing very specifically not to activate anything, I see. Interesting choice, interesting choice. So let's see. I am going to start this up with normal summon a Fabled Lari. My opponent definitely has something set. A reactive trap? Seems like I'm going up against a labyrinth list or something. No, it's just Blue Eyes. Or Blue Eyes rigged. What a shock. Did they draw both? They're only popping the combined creation? I mean, that is completely fine by me. Popping means that I win the game. Do you know why popping means that I win the game? Popping means that I win the game because of this little known effect of this little known friend known as Memento Infusion. You know what? Yeah, this is probably better anyways. Send the nib. That's not quite game, but I have more than enough resources to go into game at this point. Because normal summoning Lari is a lot better when Necroclip Princess exists. So shuffle back this and this. I already have an engraver and stuff. Now I can just go for cross shoot into season. Oh. I don't believe I've used Fiendsmith's Engraver's Grave effect yet, but that would leave me with just one option. Although I do have the ability to potentially go into Maxi, but I don't think I really care that it leaves me with just one option, because it still has a fusion underneath. So, cross sheep. is coming here. Have I ever played in regionals? I have indeed played in regionals before. I've succeeded at several in the past. Now, Cross Sheep activates, special summoning the best card in the game, Memento to Anguish. And because the Memento monster was destroyed, there is this little thing called the effect of Memento when sleeping that is quite good here. So I have an activated effect of this. I can also just search fusion by going pop, revive, goblin, and then pop to dump 2. And add back fusion here. Like. Dump Gatic, and of course, dump the fusion. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. And Gatic into fusion. And then Sleepy first, because Sleepy is quite good. That set card is presumably a drill beam or something of that kind. Now here we go into a Horned Dragon, which is quite strong. I like Horned Dragon. Twin Dragon, not Horned Dragon. Twin Dragon and Horned Dragon are slightly different. But Twin Dragon shall be searching from my deck multiple good cards. Same as always, yeah, I'll just grab a Tatsu and another thing, I guess. Probably a Dark Blade. I'll fuse in some using 2 from hand. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, surrender from my opponent. Did I neck deck this? No, I did not. I actually built this build myself. It's similar to a lot of other Fiendsmith builds, but it's not quite the same. I built it from how I remember Fiendsmith Memento being, and also played 3 Triple Tactics Talent, because you should be playing 3 of that card because it is a stupid card. Regardless of what you do. People massively underestimate Triple Tactics Talent as a card in particular. Like, as just a generic card, so... Oh, interesting. So this is the pendulum slot. I see. So Darkworm should be getting Magician. Honestly, chat, I really liked pendulum formats. Pendulum formats were actually pretty nice, in my opinion. I've had like some of the closest to success I've had in pendulum formats, but at the same time, I can understand why people don't like it in particular, because pendulum is kind of a broken mechanic. I just like the way it works because it's very cool. Electromite. The card that is banned everywhere. No, not everywhere else. The card that is banned in the TCG and legal everywhere else is what I was trying to say. Chain link 1, chain link 2. Oh wait, I didn't even realize Electromite was just if it leaves the field. I thought Electromite says if a card in your pendulum zone is destroyed. But no, this can also count if you bounce it. Which I think is pretty funny, honestly. Duelist Alliance, as they like to call the card, Soul of the Supreme Celestial King, if I remember correctly, is the Zark Cheetah. Oh! Pendulum Evolution. Interesting. Thrust or talent? Talent. I think talent is infinitely better than thrust. Oh, this is just to add back any face-up pendulum monster. Okay. I think they really should hit Electrite in other places as well as, like, the TCG. But, like, Electromag's fine. It's not like the board's going to be particularly strong into this one. After all, like, I'm playing Memento. The only problem that this deck will have is Appaloosa. Because Appaloosa is evil and screwed up and the absolute worst. This is technically a scale 8 for that. Yes, so that seems about right. Appo is a nasty card. Indeed, it is definitely one of the most nasty cards in the game. They've had quite a long turn. 300 seconds is... How long is 300 seconds is 5 minutes, so they shouldn't have too long on their timer left. Oh, it's a level 8, scale 4. Whoops. I suppose they are going to link summon Appaloosa though, so it shouldn't necessarily matter. $1,600 attack Appaloosa pass. You know, I feel like this is probably going to not end well for them. And they thought it would be different, but it's not. Appo pass, truly an inboard, yeah. That's how a lot of pen decks tend to be. They're gonna Appo it, sure. That's fine. That is completely fine. I believe they do not have anything in their hand extra. Oh, what did they add back? They added back the Astrograph. Okay. Okay, Appaloosa effect. I forget, does Astrograph say if a card on either field is destroyed? Cards you control. Okay. That is very important, because I am going to try my best not to destroy anything at all here. This and this. Instead, I am going to be doing something different. I am going to be attacking you directly. Probably just dump the fusion. Activate the fusion, dump 3. And the fusion can get me another thing. So 1, 2, and 3. I don't want to put the Gaddock back in quite yet. Oh! Hi, thank you for the follow. My screen is too small. I should pop out the alerts as well. Okay. So there's Creation King. I've had 5 summons exactly, so I'm pretty sure there's a Nibiru coming up. Honestly. That should also be fine since I have Fusion Engrave, Fusion Pop, Search, Bone Party, Pop Tatsu from hand with Mictlan on board. Yep. That should completely be fine. Yep. It is indeed the Nibiru. And I really do not care about that. To be totally real. So, 1, 2, and in this case, probably 3 actually, because I don't really care. Yep. Activate to banish and pop. Search for a bone party. Activate my Memento mix farm because it is already in my hand. You control. That's a bit annoying, but it should be fine. Pop 2 special from deck. Darkblade. Effect of Akihiron revives. Effect to pop special from deck another monster. Again, also Darkblade. Akihiron effect to attack directly. Can't forget about that. Effect to summon the Goblin or Anguish. I have used both Anguish effects, but I have also used both Goblin effects, so it doesn't really matter. 1 and 2. And this will target in my graveyard a copy of Sleepy. And I can make 2 Memento big monsters. Is Memento easy or hard? I would argue Memento is actually quite hard. So the thing with it is, like, in Memento there's a lot of moving parts you have to worry about. So, like, you can't really just ignore everything, really. Is there a reason I can't summon? Did I send... Whoopsie! It'll be fine. I know what the trap is anyways, so I can just Twin Dragon for follow-up. Then I can get back a monster, make Verte Anaconda, and then link into... well, basically an amazing board. Okay. Actually, no, I should make... I can't actually make it yet. So I think what I'm going to do instead is special link for Moon. I'm not going to go into the Fiendsmith combo as much as I like the Fiendsmith combo. I am instead going to go for Sprite. Oh! This is better to be safe than sorry. Is there any that I'd say is a bad matchup for Mementos? I mean, honestly, Memento has a slightly annoying matchup into Blue Eyes, but it's really not, like, insanely bad or anything. So, Verte... and now I've had... this is 17 special summons, by the way. A lot of special summons. So, this one... this one... this one... this one, and might as well also put back this one. That way, I am indeed able to summon Combined Creation and a Creation King at the same time. 1 and 2. Dump Fusion. And shuffle back 1, 2, and 3 to summon another. And you know what? That's 3,000, 5,000, and oh, this can attack directly. This can also attack directly. That is the game. Honestly, there's one thing I slightly like about the timer system in Master Duel, which is that each time you make an action, your timer actually increases again by a little bit. It's not noticeable in, like, short periods of time, but in long periods it is extremely noticeable, to be totally honest. But yeah. But anyways, bad matchups for Memento. Blue Eyes is It's not a great matchup, but it's also not particularly a horrible matchup either. So, going first, I shall jam out to this song. Because honestly, I really like these kinds of songs. I'll probably draw and look bad here. Yep, that makes sense. I am completely okay with that. But seriously, chat, what is your favorite song in Master Duel? Because I know Master Duel has a lot of really good songs. I'm not sure which one is mine in particular, but it's like there are a lot of different ones to choose from, and this one in particular is really good. The Live Twin one is also really good, of course, but I like this one. Alright, yeah. I have drawn Lockbird. Silly me. Good thing I have Memento One Fusion anyways, so it doesn't particularly matter. 1, 2, and also 3. You like the Glacier theme? The Glacier theme is quite a good theme, I think. In this case, it's Gaddock, Hakihiron, and the field spell specifically. I already have the fusion spell, so I don't need to dump the other thing. Gaddock will add back the other... Imperial theme is nice as well. I'm not exactly certain what the Imperial theme is, but... No reason to add back Sleepy, actually, because I cannot quite use it. Alright, I also can't use the fusion spell. That is an important note. But like, Live Twins are very good. I really like their theme. So, in this case... Revive. Am I playing Memento and TCG as well? Not necessarily. I think Memento is a very good deck, of course, but I don't think it's like necessarily worth playing in the TCG. In this case, I probably want to special summon the Sleepy, actually, yeah. But Memento is not a bad deck at all. Sleepy can activate here, but I don't think that's the best option, actually. I think the best option is probably go to Fiendsmith, combo, revive. Have I used... I can't use Mace, I've used both of these. I haven't used any of these. Can't use this. The best option is probably just go into Fiendsmith combo, then into Caesar and Elf or something. And then special combined creation alongside that. Wouldn't it be better to chainlink 1 Mixlan than chainlink 2 Akihiron? Yes, it would actually be better this format, but it doesn't particularly matter right now, because my opponent didn't have the Ash Blossom, and by the Ash Blossom, I mean they didn't have the Ghost Ogre. So I am completely fine with that happening. Okay, so Engraver will shuffle back this. Link into sequence into Aerial Eater. No, I'll probably just make Caesar here. Let me just check. How many names specifically do I have in group? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bleh. Honestly, it's probably better to put this back than it is to put that back. Because I can in phase use the effect of Mithlan to set the trap. If they have it, they have it moment. Am I right? True. Indeed. Correct. Set fusion, because that is good. And pass. Maybe set Bone Party was correct, but I don't really care. Anguish gets to revive. I get a mace, potentially. Actually, no, Anguish would revive and get something else. While I'm waiting for my opponent, I should do something super quickly. Pop out my activity feed. Dun 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 dun. My opponent set a card. Interesting. So this is telling me they are probably playing something along the lines of a trap deck. This is probably Labyrinth. So, Twitch activity. Yes. Yeah. Hold on. Nope. Nope. And there we go. Okay, so before the end of the main phase, I should probably activate Memento Infusion now. Yeah, I should. Still makes Twin Dragon searches. I revive Anguish. And I should get close to 3 bodies on board. Or something along those lines. Probably want to get Horned Dragon. Not that it matters necessarily. This should be Chain Link 1, of course. Yeah, I got enough bodies on board to destroy all the back row. Then I Chain Link for my Sleepy. Activate Troll and Lockbird? Sure. That is completely and utterly fine. Special the Anguish. And there's no monster I can special summon, but at this point I will Sleepy Fuse for Creation King. Which will use 1, 2, 3, which should leave 3 monsters on my board, including the Gaddock. So, dump 1, and yeah, my opponent realized what was happening and scooped. What a shock! How could I have won from that position? I'm being silly. Obviously I was winning in that position, but like, it happens. hopefully one more win until I get to Diamond 2. Or Diamond 3, I forget. Diamond 3, yeah. Ah, this hand is why you play Goblin Biker Grand Breakout, by the way. So, chat, how has everyone's day been going today? I know I asked this earlier, but, like, might as well ask it again now, because it is, right now, a bit more interesting. So I'm sending to the grave Gatic, and the other one I want is probably just a fusion. No, I'll dump a sleepy because I have burn party. My opponent having a Nibiru here wouldn't quite be disastrous, but it would be incredibly annoying because it would force out my burn party rather early. Anyways, as for my own day, I explained it earlier, but I've not really done much. I've mostly done this and also a couple of other things, so like, I have my chores around the house, which are, of course, regular things most people do. I have a couple other things. And basically, all of those things let me do a bunch of stuff that is a ton of fun, and I reckon. Well, actually, no, that's not what I was going to say. What I was going to say was, I've done my chores. Generally, my chores are, I clean my family bench, I clean my own room, I do the dishwasher, and put all the dishes away for people. And, you know, it's fine. Is Memento good for a new player? It's not particularly good for a new player, unfortunately. Memento is a very difficult deck. So, At this point, I could make a rank 5 if I wanted. I don't, but I could if I wanted. Regardless, as I was saying, Memento's difficult. It's got a lot of issues that you kind of have to solve. And also, the combos aren't necessarily super intuitive or anything. But if you can play Memento, it is a ton of fun, and it feels worth it, like you're on top of the world or something when you actually succeed with it. Anyway, back on what I was talking about. 1, 2, 3. So I did the chores, which is, for me, doing the bench and also cleaning my bench, doing the dishwasher, and also I need to do the bins at some point. But the bins is the other thing that I need to do. And in so doing, I also had just a bit of a frustrating day in general because, you know, things happen. I will not send another card because I do not want to do that. Regardless, here comes the Anguish, which hasn't used its effect this turn, by the way. I'm gonna grab Mace, because Mace as follow-up on your opponent's turn is kind of amazing. And in this case, it's just the Fiendsmith combo here. Right, yeah. There's one less body than there should be, mainly because of the non-existence of Bone Party in the grave. So I'll actually grab a Fusion or a Bone Party here. It doesn't matter. I'll grab Fusion probably, because Akihiron can just add back the other Fusion, but I want to add back the other Fusion monster rather than the other Fusion card. Still, regardless, it's fine. I like Memento. It's quite fun, quite layered, quite strong, and overall rewarding if you're a good player. Especially the last one. So, dun da dun da dun da dun da dun da dun dun da 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 dun da dun da dun da dun. Okay. I believe there's 2 Dark Fiends in there as well. So I'll go sequence, I think. Sequence, fusion, summons, area leader, I think. Yeah, area leader. 1, 2, dump the other engraver or something like that. Da, 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 da. So in this case, it is Elf. Well, it actually doesn't need to be like this, particularly, but... you know, it's completely fine. You Elf into your Gaddock, and then make SP, and then... whether or not you go SP or not, you generally tend to win here from this point. Special one by shuffling. Not this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and also, actually, honestly, probably this one. Hiker, Siku. Hi, Hiker. Thank you for the follow. Also, thank you for the strength, too. And now I pass my turn, and I'm gonna use my field spell to set, which should be completely fine. But anyways, yeah. Memento is a very complex deck. It has a lot of layers, but it is incredibly rewarding, and I like it. I love it. Oh, thank you. Centurion. I see. Well, Combined Creation's gonna activate here. Interesting choice. So it's like an onion with layers? Exactly. Well, I joke, but it is kinda onion-like. At resolution, I should chain on my Sprite Elf's effect and also chain on the SP's effect. Elf revives. Well, not necessarily also tune on the SP, but you know what I mean. Stand up Centurion. I am going to steal your tuna, monster. Okay, after resolution, I will note there is an important factor here. This doesn't get protected until it's resolved already. Even if it does get protected with a token monster, I believe. I'm not going to use the Akihiron effect. I am going to revive the... I might as well revive this, actually. And my opponent shall perhaps do something? Interesting choice. Dumping from deck to grave. Phalanx, sure, you can set your phalanx up. Deception? That's certainly an interesting choice. On resolution, I think I'm gonna actually Bone Party that. Bone Party into Darkblade, I mean. Because of the timer, it got very annoying. Special Mirror Asiolago. Okay, make sure to hold right click. I am close to the time. The timer is no good. This gets rid of their Examiner monster. I suppose it makes sense. You've already used your Examiner Searcher though. If this is Snake Eyes, I will applaud you though. However, I do doubt it's actually Snake Eyes. It's not actually Snake Eyes, thank goodness. I was worried for a second that I would have my opponent set original Sinful Spoils, but no, they did not. They set something that was actually... Oh, it's White Forest, I see. That is also a bit scary. Search that. Okay. White Forest is quite annoying, but I'll be fine if my opponent does some stuff. So... Words? I see. Grave effect? Sure. Search Elvet Examiner. Ah, I see. I believe you're gonna go Diabell here. And then I'm gonna chain Call by the Grave incredibly quickly so as not to actually get my time. Oh, that was close. That's sad, though. It went to 0 without any warning. Frustrating, but it's fine. Next time, I will actually try to focus on the gaming instead of the things. Memento's weakness, the timer. True, honestly, sometimes. Honestly, true. True, real, and honestly true. Yes, next time? Indeed, indeed. Continue. Okay, so this time should be fine. I opened Mace in hand. How's my day going? My day's been going well. I haven't had much to do, but I have liked what I... Well, that's one way to do it. To get a surrender from my opponent. Now, one more win to Diamond Tier 3, and this time I will actually win, instead of losing. As Memento pilots, we really need to think 5 to 10 steps ahead. That is actually true. Okay. Up against Labyrinth, that's quite good for me. Normally I'm better with the timer than that, by the way. Labyrinth is surprisingly one of the strongest matchups for Memento. Even going second, Memento is very good at it. Very good into it, that is to say. Okay, lovely. Hi, thank you. Ah, I see you have destroyed my fabled Larry. That's, like, not really gonna tell you anything about what I have. Except for the fact that I have Fiendsmith. Are you sure you wanted to do that so early? Set 3 pass. Okay, that is good to know. Also, right, yeah, my opponent has lovely, so they can't really allow me to respond to that. First, I'm gonna activate backseating, of course. Doing it during the main phase also works because I get triple tactics talent. 5. I'm presuming you're setting... Oh, Dominus Impulse. That's quite good, actually. And summoning back Kukok. If they destroy the triple tactics talent, though, that is certainly, definitely going to be something. Oh, they destroyed the Dark Blade. That's a bit annoying. Should be fine, though. They're gonna 3 o'clock here. Interesting choice. I'm not sure what the last one is. I know this one is a Dominus Impulse. Oh, I drew Memento Infusion. That's nice. Ooh. That is someone I will be... not activating this, but there is someone I saw on my chat, which is quite suspicious. Quite suspicious indeed. because I have fusion. No wait, I should have dumped something different. Silly me, I should be fine though. Right, they have Coup Clock because of that. Funny story though. I do indeed have a Memento infusion that I can use right now in my hand. And I don't believe... Oh wait, they can probably impulse. Roll back. Sure. That is annoying. But it's not the end of the world or anything. I still have the ability to turn Engraver into a tract into another card. Engraver shall shuffle back the Lari. Engraver into tract into Lari. You already know what it is. A nice little thing called... Fiendsmith combo. Da 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 da. Lari in. This is probably one of the, you know, Durima Karma cannons if they're waiting this long. It's not a Durima Karma cannon, or it could be a Durima Karma cannon and they just want me to... In this case, I think it's probably safer off going activate, target to send the lovely Chandelier quick effect prompting. That is also true, but... Oh, it's simultaneous equation cannon. Yeah, that's certainly one thing you can do. Let me count, actually. They shouldn't have an Ariana in hand. They should have a Chandelier though, so that's a little bit of lethal. Yeah, that should be game. Unfortunate. Ah, whoops. That was an accident. A trap because they coup clocked? Well, I mean, they had the trap set before. So it's fine, but, you know. I'm just a bit sad by the fact that my opponent went first and opened basically custom hand. But, hey, that is what happens in Yu-Gi-Oh! The rollback impulse was unfortunate? Yeah, it was definitely unfortunate. Okay, so Millennium. This deck's much easier to go into than I think a lot of the other ones are. Fusion Tract. I've basically won every single game I've played against Millennium with this deck. So you've drawn none of the Exodia pieces. As is rather common with these builds. could chain Memento Fusion to the Impulse. That's true. In the future, I'll probably do that. Set the count. Set the full normal trap. I think this is fine. Exodia can be destroyed, it just can't be targeted, so it'll have to force out this, or my opponent will have to use the trap to destroy it. Interesting choice. Draw and lock bird. Should I? Well, actually, it doesn't really matter that much. I'm playing Memento, not a deck that searches a lot. All I need this for is an engraver. And I think it's really fun that Konami decided in the TCG and OCG to release a card that countered the Unstoppable Exodia in the same set that they actually released the Unstoppable Exodia. And really unfortunate. Like, seriously unfortunate. Interesting. Magnemite, sure. This is making me think a little. My opponent hopefully will not just, you know, activate the trap right here. They're not? Interesting. So, in this case, it's probably Goblin, probably Gaddock, but I'm not sure what I want the other one to be, honestly. Probably Darkblade. Sleepy? No, I've been draw and lockbirded, so my opponent cannot quite, you know, but right, Sleepy may have been the correct option anyways. So all it really needs is something that can let me go into a monster. And Sequence is a monster that I can go into, which is quite strong. I could see my opponent using the trap here. Yep. That's about right. Has it Zodia used its effect yet? Oh right, no, it's actually not right because Engraver has not used its effect. So, I get to revive it and surprise, surprise. Here is the little Sequence that could. And Engraver effect. And Memento Infusion. One, two, three. I probably want to dump Sleepy this time at least. dump Sleepy Akihiron and something else, I guess? It was definitely the wrong dump the first time, though. Okay. Activate tributing the engraver. Brave Goblin. Activate Pop Pop. No, I will not. Akihiron effect. This revives the Akihiron, so I can use it during my opponent's turn. I have 1, 2, 3. So I think this is completely fine, honestly. I can't kill them, but I do win with follow-up. Set 1, set 2, and here we go to the end phase. They get to search their card, but, like, apparently they don't have any other cards. They must have it in their hand or something. Oh right, Droll Lockbird. I forgot about that for a second. That was the reason why I wasn't searching more. But yeah, this is just game. Lava Golem, really? Sure. I am glad that this says if a fusion monster's not... Hold on a second, what are you even doing that for? Oh, you have a Seng engine? Yeah. That's a bit annoying, but you can only summon one. So, it shouldn't be too bad. The other card in your hand is an Exodia, the Forbidden One, so... And your Exodia can only gain 1800 life points. Are they playing multiple of the card, though? I think this is 5 Memento monsters? Yeah. So I should just summon, like, straight up summon my Combined Creation. Well, not should, but I could just summon my Combined Creation, depending on whether they have the trap. I should probably summon Fiendsmith Engraver instead, though. So they attack into that. They can attack directly. Sure. They still have the blue eyes? Yes, I suppose they do. It doesn't particularly matter that much, though. Do they have the other trap? That's the big question. The other big question is, what am I gonna draw? And I propose that the thing that I'm gonna draw is very big. Another Exiled Fires of Rage? Do you really have... Or? Do you really have multiple Exiled Fires of Rage? That seems like it would be absolutely... fuel for disaster. In this case, it's Engraver effect, shuffle back this. Make another Requiem. Right, yeah. Requiem's banished. If I use fusion... Oh, right, they die in 2 turns if they can't remove it. That is true. Is there a reason to normal summon this? If I normal summon Link for 2... The only things they can really do are pop my monsters, which I guess isn't quite great for them, right? Like... I suppose I can just activate this and pass. Right, actually if I pass, I shouldn't even die? Unless my opponent chooses to normal summon the Exodia, I guess. Alright, they have the quick play probably. I do not understand how that game went that way. I might have to rewatch. I think it's probably the card that I dumped. Let me look at my match history and rewatch it. I've been winning a lot, but I should be able to win against Exodia. I think it was drawing my hand poorly. One of the few people using the quick play, I'm not so sure. So it's like this, into Ankh into Exodia, set a bunch, pass. I use Trapped, Flurry effect to summon. They troll me. Requiem effect summons Engraver. Requiem to equip, they chain the Magnemite here. I summon Goblin, pop Goblin, dump Dark Blade. Maybe I should have dumped something else. And then... I still think this was correct. Special. Effect to equip, effect to send. Yes. Oh, then I can activate the quick play spell to tribute the Engraver and summon from deck. A Goblin. I should probably do that first, honestly. Engraver Graveyard Fusion into... Fusion? Perhaps. I do now have 3 more wins, though. But I should be fine. I can get those wins back pretty quickly. Okay, so going second, I have drawn a maxi. Alright. I probably should have used the Engraver effect of that, or I should have tributed, or I should have just added something different, like Horn Dragon, because I could actually special summon the Horn Dragon, I think. It was Gaddick, another thing. It was Goblin, Dump, Gatic something else. Gatic Dark Blade. Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely something different I could have done there. Oh, they're playing probably T Elements. I forget, is Primeval Planet Pellerino banned? I think it is? Or is that... No, that's Terraforming. Yep, Crystal Beast, Rainbow Dragon. No, they're just playing Crystal Beast. That is completely fine. Also, I should probably ban this spot. Anyways, hi Hiker. I'm not quite sure what my opponent is doing here. They've just passed. I assume they have some kind of trap or something. This is a much better going second hand though. Is Gatic plus Horse better in that situation? Well, Gatic plus Horse means I have the Engraver in hand, but you know, it's fair enough with the Lari effect. But Droll the Lari effect. But it really doesn't matter particularly too much. They normally summon a planet Pathfinder to search for what? The Pathfinder got the King Sark field spell, whatever its name is, which is Walls of the Imperial Tomb. Okay, so Ash on my effect of that. Sure. I'll normal summon my goblin. What do you have that you have kept in hand? Vela? Sure, I guess. Then I shall summon my Tatsuno Otoshiko Tatsuno Otoshiko Tatsuno Otoshiko Tatsuno Otoshiko. I love Tatsuno Otoshiko. And that is a Sleepy into Creation King angle. And I believe that's actually 5 names engraved, so... that should be enough for lethal, actually. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, and... well, if there's not 5 names engraved before, there definitely is now. I believe it's like this. This and this. Okay. I'll dump Fusion so I can use Fusion's effect later. This doesn't quite matter now, because I just killed them, but it would have mattered. Okay. Time to kill. That was a lot easier than the other couple games. Except it wasn't easier, it was just that I didn't misplay. Okay. Win rate 57.1%. Sure, I suppose. 57.1 looks decent enough. Okay. I'm going second against someone with the thing. Do I run Super Poly? Unfortunately, I do not run Super Poly. The reason I don't is because I don't have enough slots. The reason I don't have enough slots is because I play the Fiendsmith package. And close to Master? Yes, I am. Oh, my opponent just gave up? Sure. Thank you for the extra Master rating. One more win to Diamond Tier 3. Finally. Hopefully I do not mess this up. Well, I messed the coin flip up. It's completely fine though. I should be absolutely, totally alright. Going second. This is actually a decent enough hand going second. The fact that there's no non-engine is a bit annoying, but it should be fine. Also, this is just a Millennium player who drew well, actually. Like, who didn't draw the... who drew very well. Wouldn't it have been better to not add the second Millennium Unk? Because... oh no, I guess you're playing 3 Millennium Unk anyway. So, you have 3 Millennium Unk in hand. I know that, so I don't know 2 cards in hand. Unless one of them's an Exodia piece, which they are not because you did not draw the Exodia piece, of course, as they never tend to do. Alright. Unstoppable Exodia. So, Exiled Fires of Rage, they have the Heart of the Blue Eyes. This is actually a decently fine way of doing it. I think probably Goblin first is the correct play. Really? You're really doing that. Use. I hate the fact that it says use. I'm gonna activate the field spell to attempt to bait something out. It's probably gonna bait out the trap. It baited out the Exodia? That's actually decent. Okay, now Goblin effect. That's probably... okay, sure. Fusion. That's gonna get thrown. Then I can actually activate Fusion effect, which will get chained to with the trap, perhaps? Hopefully not. It seems they have decided not to do that. Interesting. Probably pop the mace. Summon the Anguish. I have not been drolled yet, so... that should be fine. They have this engrave. This revives the mace. Mace searches. But yeah, I think it's over for them. For them, yes. Not for us, of course. Grab a sleeping. So at this point it's dump a goblin and know that was probably wrong. But it's probably fine anyways. Sleepy effects. And perhaps they shall pop the sleepy instead of actually... Oh! Thank you for the follow, Blitzer. Thank you. Hi, Hiker. 1, 2, 3. Does the 5,000 attack monster die to trap? It does. Yes. But that doesn't matter because I have this. Sure, you can use your Heart of the Blue Eyes, I suppose. So... dump 1, 2, and 3. Yes, 1, 2, and 3. This can special summon. This effect adds back the Horned Dragon, which has not been special summoned. And now I have game. Because I have this. So link for Moon. All of their interactions have been used except for the trap. They're likely going to use the trap on my effect of the thing. So special. Activate. And here they use the trap, and that's game for us. Why, you may ask? Well, a little friend called Combined Creation. And that is over 4,000 damage, which means your Exodia can't do exactly what it wants to do. And I know you only have 2 Unks left, so that does not bode well for you, my opponent. They're deciding whether they really want to, because, like, this only gains 4,000. But hey, I told you all it was my way. I told you it was my game. And it is. Nice. Yes, it is. It was my game because, regardless of whether if my opponent activated it or not, I was always going to win there because I was going to attack over. The Exodia was going to have 4,000 attack, so Combined Creation would have beaten it. How have I lost 3? 6. No. Oh, coin flips. That makes sense. But anyways, I was going to kill the Exodia. The Exodia couldn't come back. They did anything on my turn, I activate my Combined Creations effect. And Combined Creation effect lets me summon back any of my monsters, which let me play. Send the spell for piercing and it's still game? That is actually true. I could have used that spell. It was already engraved, so I just didn't think about it. But regardless, either way, I was winning that game. Dun, dun, dun. I do want to get into Master before it is possible that the game resets, because then I'd be able to play in Diamond next time. Oh, this is an annoying hand. Opening Mason Goblin is really annoying. I'd imagine they have an Ash Blossom, but that doesn't particularly matter. I'm still going to attempt to play it the best I can. Oh, they have a Maxine. Sure thing. Maxine, Maxine, Maxine. I mean, I could have genuinely saved the Ash Blossom and like played on my opponent's turn, but no, I liked that better. And my opponent scoops. What a shock. Da, 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 dum. 70 win rate. 73. Oh, I do need to move my audio interface, by the way, at some point, because I'm pretty sure there's electromagnetic interference going on with it to some degree, but can't really deal with it that badly when you are a lightning spirit. But regardless, my opponent, my hand is good enough, I think, honestly. Like, oh, photons? Interesting. Or is this the Tachyon deck that is pretending to be photons? No, it's just photons. So, it's okay. Yeah, that means I win the game. Galaxy Wizard and Photon Jumper. Then I guess you can link for the link to... Oh no, you overlay into the rank 4. That's fine as well. With this hand, it is actually quite strong. So they want to search not Schwarzschild Dragon, which is the other one, but into the other thing. I mean, I have Will Engine, so like, this deck is completely fine with All Engine. Galaxy Summoner, right, this is the one that revives. And Galaxy Wizard tributes to search the Continuous, which is particularly annoying, by the way. Let me just double check Galaxy Jumper. Photon Jumper, that is. So Photon Jumper can be negated on its summon. Why do more people negate Darkblade than the amount of people who negate Tatsu? Oh, it's Search Galaxy 100. I see. Dun, 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 dun. So they're gonna dump the Photon Emperor. Photon Emperor, right. Are they going to use multiple level 4s? Oh, I guess they're gonna... No, they can't go Cyber Dragon Infinity because of Galaxy Trance. Oh, right. This thing has a second effect. I honestly always forget about that second effect. What are they gonna search with it? The Galaxy Expedition? No, wait, they can't search Galaxy Expedition. They're Tachyon Primal. Hmm? I guess they can special summon it and do the other thing. That is annoying, to say the least. It should be fine, though. Photon Lord. Interesting choice. What are you going to grab there? Tachyon Transmigration, sure. But I don't see any Tachyon monsters on your field. So this is now a level 4, got it. So there's one galaxy card underneath this. Starlight Photon Blast Dragon, right, I forgot about that. Well, that means no targeting of anything my opponent is doing. That is the most dangerous thing so far, I think. It should be fine, though. The biggest problem I have is that back row. So they can't be targeted. Oh, an Ash Blossom, sure. That's the least of my worries, honestly. Either add it to hand or attach it as material, sure. What are they going to add? The set card, even if there's Tachyon Transmigration here, it shouldn't necessarily matter. They have a Photon Jumper on board, so it doesn't really matter either. If that's an imperm, it should be fine. Are they not even playing Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon, by the way? That's interesting. Oh, right. This actually activates even if you control any Galaxy Eyes monster. I did not realize that part of the effect. Anyways, that's game. In this case, it is probably just this into Sleepy, right? Yeah, because this into Sleepy. Akihiran's Brave Effect activates, this activates, and then I can go Caesar later, which is actually very good. I've used... Have I used Goblin's effect yet? No, I have not. As a matter of fact. So let's see, actually. Let me just read Photon Jumper again. When an opponent's monster declares an attack at all. No, yeah, that should be fine. I think this is like this, Revive, some Gaddic Fusion. Gaddic had back fusion. Yep. Like this. And Sleepy. Make Twin Dragon. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 monsters in grave exactly at this moment, which is an interesting choice. Anguish into Spirit. That is funny. Memento Blue Eyes is a funny idea. Also, hi Hiker. Handlebar, hi Hiker. So the other one should be this one, since I can make the other. This one revives Darkblade. Darkblade pops Akihiron. Akihiron summons this. Doesn't really matter what it summons. The more important thing is it adds back to hand. Then I make this into Caesar because of network. Moon. Requiem. Requiem into Caesar. Well, Requiem into Engraver, Engraver into Necroquip, Engraver summon back, Engraver Necroquip Caesar. That's more like it. Also, hi Hikari Rookie. My afternoon is going quite well. I am almost at Master rank. Not Master 1 quite so much, but Master all the same. And it's fantastic. I am killing my opponents non-stop with this. Also, my opponent has the Photon Jumper, which wave hiking Caesar just stops. Like, seriously. You just press the shiny buttons? Fair enough. Shiny buttons are fun. I like pressing buttons. That's one part of the experience that Master Duel has absolutely gotten right. 1, 2, 3. For Creation King dump 3. And because I have Caesar up, it doesn't matter that you have your Photon Jumper in hand. Instead, what will matter is the fact that my Photon Jumper negation is underneath my Caesar. I believe my Akihiron effect has activated, yes. Shuffle 1, 2... not shuffle the Akihiron. Shuffle 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Those 5 are the correct ones, regardless of what you think. So far you've got a Scent, Goblin Piper, Gold Tide Prunk, and a Memento deck. Nice. Anyway, that's lethal. Unfortunately, I also have this. So that's extra lethal. I suppose you can search a Photon Galaxy spell trap. Not that that matters, really. I can't actually, like... You can't actually attack or do anything here. Because I have a Creation King and Combined Creation meeting your face. And now your face is dead. How long have I been playing Yu-Gi-Oh? A pretty long time. Also, doggies. Let me double check. 2 more wins to Diamond Tier 2. I can do 2 more wins. I'll probably do the rest off stream, just so I can get into Master for the rest of the thing. But 2 can be done. I go first, win the coin toss, of course. And that is the win for me, presumably. Well, not really. I've been playing for at least 15 years, maybe? Not sure. A long time, definitely. Oh! Hi, Hiker. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so I shall start out with Fiendsmith cards, probably, because I drew the Dark Blade. Although, right, yeah. Fiendsmith cards fade out Ash Blossom and stuff, so... I can make Fiendsmith Reguva into Caesar here first? Yeah, it's probably Darkblade into Sleepy. Yeah. Yep. Darkblade. Damn, I am Buna. I am pretty old, but I know Buna. Yep. They're playing since 2000 is a while, but I have been playing for a lot shorter than that. So... normal, Dark Blade effect. Honestly, yeah, I'll just Dark Blade into Sleepy here. Yes, but I've also learned how to not suck at the game. You're still working at that part. No. I'm sure you can get better at the game. I know everyone can improve at this game. It's, like, not necessarily that hard. Or at least not as hard as people like to assume it is. So Anguish... what will grab? What will be the second grab, honestly? Also, you are very funny. Okay, so the second grab is probably a Tatsuno Otoshiko, regardless, but I'm still going to revive the Anguish. Anguish for this, Also, I probably should have played it a bit differently, but it doesn't particularly matter. Probably just this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have enough for combined creation, at least. Am I American? Not really. And by not really, I mean I am absolutely not American. Let me just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's probably just better to end on Creation King regardless. I think I can end on both, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I can't. That's annoying. Doesn't matter, though. Dump Fusion. Summon Creation King by sending these. And also shuffling back the Fusion, of course. Your problem playing Memento as someone uses interrupting your brain goes modem connection sound. Yeah, that is generally something Memento people who are not quite so used to Memento tend to have a problem with. Banish to activate. Search the field. And banish to search another fusion or a bone party. Probably just a bone party since I have the Horned in graveyard already. Activate, set, and pass. What's my favorite deck? My favorite deck is, well, I have a lot of different decks I enjoy, so I don't know if I'd have a single particular favorite deck. Surgery. Blackwing's annoying. Let me ash the surgery. Cross-out Designator certainly is a card that exists. Top 3. Unchained, B-Trooper, and Shadow, probably? Is Crush Sheep only one fusion summon or multiple? Crush Sheep... Oh, Sleepy, do you mean? Sleepy is only one fusion summon per turn. This one negates... Sure. Okay. I shall activate this. Pop, pop. And that is even more pops after this resolves. Akihiron, revive, and Mixlan, revive. Revive the Horn Dragon. Horn Dragon. Get to the board, then we go Akihiron. I will not be using this effect, no thank you. That is a bad idea. Always a bad idea, actually, because, well, you know. In this case, I'm completely fine, but like, you know, it's not necessarily completely fine every other time. And 1, 2, 3. probably a Dark Blade for follow-up, and then add back the Sleepy. And yeah. That's how it goes. One more game until I reach Diamond Tier 2. 75% win rate off of my untapped.gg. That's true, I suppose. That's true. Truth. Damn, is Game Masters that easy? Not really, I'm just a good player. But like... there's a lot of problems you can run into. This deck is still bad, by the way. Still really bad. You should really ash this in, by the way, when it's activated, because, like, if your opponent's activating it, they probably don't have the cards they need. Actually, this might not necessarily be the bad deck as much as it is Snake Eye. Playing cards from the bad deck, since it's not going into the immediate unk. Yes, it looks like it's Snake Eye. Which is close to, but not quite as good as Memento. So Moon into Requiem. Not sure what you have this here for though, by the way. Like, why are you keeping these there instead of making Doomed Dragon already? You're supposed to make Doomed Dragon earlier and overlay it with this one to make Zombie Vampire so you can then mill floor from your deck. Puzzlomino? That is certainly a card. One to 8. Okay. Is this Sprite deck? No, it's not. That is a level 8 monster. Oh, I guess sure. Is this Centurion? This is Centurion, isn't it? I didn't know Centurion was using the Millennium cards for a combo. That's actually pretty cool, in my opinion. At the same time, it is still Centurion, so it's not quite so good. I don't believe I know any of the other cards in hand. But they can draw a few more cards. So they drew the Archery. That is kind of unfortunate for them. So Trudea for Primera. Here. Primera for Gargoyle. Summon. It depends if they're going to... No, Primera for Wake Up, of course. Why would they ever summon Gargoyle? I guess they're just gonna go Crimson Dragon here. Especially since they didn't use the quick play that's good. And yep, Crimson Dragon Search? You're playing Synchro Rumble as well? Interesting choice. Going for Blazar, of course. Yep, Synchro Rumble is quite a decent card. Managed to presumably dump the trap, which can banish to revive a Centurion. Then what are the other cards? I know there's Synchro Rumble. I don't know the last two. Presumably multiple interactions. fusion to hand. That's quite a good draw. At least I think it's quite a good draw. That should be another Blazar in theory. Yes, that is correct. It should be, in theory, another Blazar. Okay. Bone Party. Also, hi Hiker. Yeah, I see no reason not to use this here because they've already got a bunch of stuff that they can't do, and I can just make Creation King using the form using Sleepy. So Bone Party's negated, Imperm doesn't resolve, and I pop this Horn Dragon to search a Sleepy. Horn Dragon will revive the Tatsu. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. I believe I can still do it. I just have to do it on my opponent's turn instead. Or I should just Sleepy first, at least. Let's count, actually. There's 3 engraved. Oh, I haven't actually used Tatsu yet. At the same time, I should be fine, I guess. I suppose they want to make a second blade out. Oh no, Red Supernova Dragon. When an opponent's monster effect is activated, quite interesting. Well, this isn't a monster effect, is it? At this point, effect. Add back. Hi, Hiker. Hi, Hiker. Humphrey. Welcome. In this case, it is probably actually... Yeah, it's Verte. I get to make Verte. I always forget about how insane this stupid card is. Dump another fusion. 1, 2, 3. I shall perhaps keep the Creation King on board instead of using its effect. And instead set this fusion and pass turn. Okay. Let's see. My twin dragon being banished is really annoying, to be honest, but at this point, I think I wanna use this on this and this. Red Supernova? Alright. I'm going to attempt to chain burn party. Okay. Now, a little interesting fact about these cards is... well... I'll not special summon this to the field, but even if this leaves the field, that Quasar still gets destroyed. So you're not quite as in control as you thought you were. I have 6,000 life points, but that is still fine. Do they even play multiple Quasar? Quasar, not Quasar. Dun. Phalanx. Okay, so it's a Legacia play. I think they might have gotten out of all of their cards. In that case, I can just special my Sleepy. They'll technically draw a card. They have Gargoyle and the Trap in hand, but it doesn't really matter since I get to protect my life points in the battle phase. A level 7 or 8 or a tuner. Oh, this is the one that does not negate effects. That is slightly annoying. Alright, they use the Fiendsmith cards. I forgot about that. Still doesn't really matter, I don't think. Even if you go into Chaos Angel, even if you go into Baron as well, I still get to protect my life points adequately. I think, at least. Hi, Hiker, the duel guy. Hi, Hiker. Welcome. You'd assume it's GG's? Ah, yeah, that's good game. Multiple called by the graves is what it took to beat me. Fully 100% more than anything, but hey, it's okay. I'll be right back. I did have a plan to turn it if I got to next turn, but my opponent had multiple called by the graves, which tends to not go particularly well. Okay, I'm going to drop my maxi into standby phase, of course. Just in case my opponent is playing a deck that worries about it. They're playing a 60 card deck, which tells me that I am assuming they are playing a grass book screener deck. You won't believe how many... It's always the non-engine that tricks you. The non-engine is usually fine, honestly. Like, it's annoying, but it's fine. Yeah, this looks like it's Telements. They're also using the Telement sleeves, which tells me it's extra Telements. This places to the bottom of the deck, I see. So are they just gonna Requiem pass or something? No, they're going and playing as much as possible. Interesting choice. So my hand isn't exactly great. Are they just gonna make a Caesar then, in that case? Seems like they're just gonna make a Caesar. Or perhaps a Pilgrim Reaper. Either way, it's fine. Here made you quit Master for a while? Well, that makes sense. It is an annoying deck. And I will kick that butt. Memento Fiendsmith? Indeed. Indeed. Memento Fiendsmith. Well, they are going for Sequence into Desiree. Which is... Well, it can't actually... It can be Desiree. So, but it doesn't seem to be... It looks like it's going into Appaloosa instead. Now the thing about Memento is... Memento in particular is very good at playing if it has a lot of cards in hand. Because it has a billion different pushes that are all insanely powerful. Overlay for 6, is it? They are indeed going for the Pilgrim Reaper play. Well, unfortunately for you, I'm sorry, but I'll have to stop your play in its tracks with my Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring. And that's the game. Well, I mean, I guess you could use your Imseti. Rhino Hat works too, I guess. And right, you have Kit Close. I'm not sure it's quite the correct idea. Like, sure you can go into Roll Close and all, but I can just kill you. Dump 2. Then you're gonna dump an extra 8 more. Because that is very silly. dump 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's a Shiren, a Snake Eye Ash as well. Interesting choice. They're going for a Rolliclos, which is fine. They didn't get any hits of Telements Green, which I believe is not hit on the ban list whatsoever. So that tells me that I should be fine. They might still have a Solyak, but it doesn't matter because I have Bone Party and Fusion. And it is quite the good thing that Rolliclos... That's annoying. But it doesn't matter because I am playing Memento. This actually gives me a higher chance of being able to win, honestly. Even if my opponent makes Apo, doesn't matter. Oh, I did not draw into Creation King, it looks like. But I did draw into another Forbidden Droplet. Original Sinful Spoils as well. Well, you don't have Snake Eye Ash in your deck. Are they trying to just mill me out? I don't think they can do that. They might be able to, but I don't think they can. Okay, Poplar plays Poplar. Yeah, that means they probably can't. How many cards do I have left in my deck? 7 at the moment. Six. Sure, them doing this is telling me they don't have confidence in their ability to do it. Actually, wait, they have 2 Poruses in grave. Guess they can go Zombie Vampire and... Is that a legal play? I don't think that's a legal play, actually. Because it has to send exactly 4. Which I don't have. I have 2. And yeah. That's really annoying that they managed to draw into their card destruction. I hate that. Drawing into card destruction as well. In Telements. And also playing it through Maxi. I guess it happens, but, you know, I'm going first, okay. Time to win, because this deck wins against Tenpai. Like, if there's one thing this deck wins against, it is Tenpai. Just draw the out, as they say? Indeed. Drawing 2 Called by the Graves is extremely good, by the way, because Called by the Grave is not a hard once per turn. Also, hi Hiker! Hi Hiker! Welcome, welcome new people. So search for Horned. I am presuming there is an Ash Blossom in the hand. Ah, a Preferable, if that works as well. You know what else works against a Preferable? A Called by the Grave. You're risking your finals for me? You really shouldn't. You should do your finals. Okay, and that's game. Because I mill 1, 2, 3. I will just lock in at this point because I do not want to actually, like, lose or anything. And I commentate too much. Impulse? Sure. That's annoying, but it's fine. I believe I can do this still. It's... I wish there was Lacrima. I can make Caesar here, but also... honestly, I think I just make Verte. Making Verte is the way. Okay. I think this is the way to play it. I know this is Tenpai, so... Oh! Thank you for the follow, Seraphim. Thank you! Can I make an 80+ hour in-depth guide to Memento? Perhaps, perhaps. No, this is fine. It is very annoying, but it's fine. Then my opponent normal summons a 10-pie monster and wins the game. Yeah, that's how this game goes. Annoying. And I'm back to 4 more wins. Should be fine. Perhaps I should try a non-Fiendsmith build, but I like the Fiendsmith build. My opponent opening Lightning Storm was annoying. He drew the out indeed. Okay, so start this with normal Anguish into friend. That's an Otoshiko Strong Lockbird. That's a claw by the grave target. Okay. You are supposed to start with this, by the way, as opposed to starting with anything else. This way, I'm gonna try and do it the proper way. So now that there's nothing on field, I can engraver. Do I go for Desiree or I probably just go for Caesar? Hiker. Hi, Hiker. It is indeed going smoothly. I'm just thinking of some things I can do. Yeah. I can see why you would sleep there. Honestly, I'm trying to just lock in at this point. because I don't want to keep losing. Losing is annoying. And I don't like it. I'm not a sore loser necessarily, but I'm going to play this thinking as hard as I possibly can, which is not talking as much as I can. This seems like it's just winning. Normal discard pot. Oh, it's the mirror match. That's not good. Though starting off with this is a little suspect, so... Searching Tatsu. Are they playing Fiendsmith Memento as well? They're playing quite a bunch of cards, so it seems like they might be. One dragon. 1, 2. Very early on to use this, by the way. One of the annoying things about this card is you don't want to trigger it on your opponent's turn, because exactly in this mirror map, it is, you know. Very strong for the opponent. Thoughts on Centurion decks? I think Centurion decks are okay, honestly. Not like quite super good or anything. I assume they already have a Memento fusion in hand in this case, by the way. But I don't think the Centurion decks are quite so amazing as people like to think they are. You, I guess, go Verte, or you go Moon if you're... Okay, so it's just a Verte combo. Honestly, that's fine. I think I can win from here. Not sure. You love the aesthetic of Centurion, but if they ever get rid of Crimson, they become unplayable? Yeah, kinda. That is kind of what would happen. So let's see. I wonder what 3 cards they're going to mill. Oh, they're playing the trap? Looks like this will be easier than I thought then. Do I run any of the Goblin Bikers in my list? No. I don't think they're worth it. If you're Memento monster battles. Okay, that is important. Banish Club searches the quick play. Centurion needs Calamity to be playable? Not really. It needs Calamity to be good. Blazer is playable enough, I think, but it would like Calamity. So... Which zone did they place the Bone Party in? They placed it in this zone, underneath the Verte. Okay. The Trap card, not the Bone Party, but... I'll lead with the field. Actually, so in this case, I'll try and bait out another back row. Oh, that's bone back. That's not good. Okay. It is at least good to know which one that is, though. So that's Bone Party. Hopefully they don't have another card in hand they can use. It doesn't look like it, though. I think a revive problem here. I think that's it. They presumably chain the quick play to summon out their own monster. Should you get rid of your incomplete Dynamorphia deck? Honestly, it's probably fine. The good thing about this, by the way, is I can still negate the Anguish. And here is the skill check. I wonder, will my opponent pass the skill check or not? Hmm? Special Sleepy, Special Athentheon, Negated Anguish. Looks like they did not pass the skill check. Okay. They still get to search, but why would you activate that? Seriously. Why would you activate that? That's just dumb, in my opinion. Because now you lose the game. Like, I'm not joking. Now you lose the game. Allow me to read Goblin if you control it. Okay, that's an important part of the effect. Sleepy Fuse. And that's a bit of a surprise. The other one, I might as well add the horsey. Tatsu no Otoshiko, Tatsu no Otoshiko. I love when certain decks have certain skill checks. It's really funny. Like, seriously, it's genuinely funny when your opponent does not know, oh yeah, this is how this works. So... Actually, no. 1, 2, 3. 6,000, so that's 29. Actually, no, that would just be for no reason. I'm just gonna do this and go to the battle phase because Creation King is a very good card. And Akihiron is also a very bad card. At least now they will learn not to use Akihiron on their opponent's turn. Because that is the main reason I won that game. That's like the big reason I won that game. Okay, Sprite stuff. I like Sprite Blue. It looks pretty cool. But he is no Pearly. No adorable Pearly. This isn't great, but it's still more than enough. I'm gonna max these here. So that I have more of a chance of doing something. Well, okay. A Vision Resonator. So this is this one. Actually, I think Ash Blossom here is going to... Okay, yeah, that doesn't matter. Did they just not remember the max seat? I guess that happens. How much win rate? 66.7. I've won 12 plus 6. I guess that's reasonable. Even going second sometimes. And lost the dice roll on, and I'm going second. Okay, this time I have to hope my opponent will not be playing Tea Elements, and that is certainly a Balatro hand. Uh-oh. I think I actually want to save this for the Creation King. The mirror match, though. The second time in a row I've versed the mirror match. Well, technically not the second time, but you know. And yes, the Alt Art IP Masquerena should come around again. There are a lot of different things. Okay, Combined Creation. In this case, adding Combined Creation tells me there's probably already a Horned Dragon here. I'm just gonna Ash here and presume my opponent is not going to... Okay, doesn't really matter in the first place, honestly. It's just a skill check thing again now. And also it depends on what I draw. Although... yeah... I don't think this is necessarily a good enough hand to beat that. It depends on how good their endboard is though, but even the worst Memento endboards are still pretty decent at least. Okay, they have Goblin and Sleepy in there. They're gonna dump Akihiron, Gaddock, and the Fusion. Yeah. It's not quite in. Not unless they use the Fiendsmith cards, because the Fiendsmith cards make Memento a lot stronger. And I know they have a combined creation in their hand. So there's a Mictlan. Getting a little bit sleepy. They're fusing the combined creation, which only makes sense. Given that they opened this well, they're probably searching both Horned Dragon and also the maze. Yes. So let's see. Even just Apo is probably really bad here though, for me. And like, you can really just make Apo here. That's a nice royal bone party. I think drawing a droplet could potentially get me out of this. No, not even a droplet could prevent combined creation mace. Okay, they're just going for IP. That's actually a lot less bad than I was worried about. They should probably go for Elf here as well. Are they doing that because they don't have enough names engraved to special? I guess. Oh right, they don't have a fusion. A spell or trap, that is to say. Or you're playing Cranium Burst. Okay. So, set fusion, bone party, cranium burst, unknown, which is probably another called by the grave. Oh, that's a good draw. You know what? I should still do this. Summon this in attack position, as a matter of fact. And at this point, they'll probably creation or mace. Either works. But there's a reason I did this in attack position. End of main phase 1. Yeah, I guess that wins. That probably wins the game here, honestly. It's okay. It's back down to 2 now. For some reason, I keep losing on the 1. But 2 more games. 2 more names to take. I'm going first. Seems like it might be 10 high, but I'm not certain. I'll just slot in. So, there's 5 summons at this point. If they nib me, I talent and win the game. If they don't need me, that's also fine. Oh, hi Hiker. Hi Hiker. Welcome, welcome. Do I know what the new pack list is going to be? I am not entirely certain. Sorry. Also, hi Hiker. Hi Hiker. Welcome. But yeah, not sure what the new pack list is gonna be. Probably should have done Sleepy third. No, Akihiron third. Okay, that was a decent enough end board. Even if I didn't get the fusion back, I probably should have gotten the fusion back. I could have shuffled the mace back earlier. Sure, that's fine. I assume it's still Tenpai Striker or something. But yeah. What are you taking so long to decide on? Hmm? Combine creation activates. Widowing Curve. And the Caesar is honestly fine. It does mean the mace no longer resolves, though. Yep. That is not the effect of Akihiron. It might actually be Sky Striker. Not sure. Looks like Striker Tenpai to me. You know what? This is fine, honestly. Like, I don't care about it getting negated and given to you. Just wait, the normal summoning Hydra will come soon enough. Yeah, I know. That's... I know this is a Tenpai deck. I believe I have a Dark Blade in there. Maybe not. They can use this, but it won't work. Even just normal summon Hydra doesn't matter because... They've already gone through their thing in summoning. They can't kill me. Sengen summoning is thankfully at 1, so they really can't do enough damage here, I don't think. They can do something, but not quite enough. Maybe they can. they can still Trident Dragaon for 3 attacks? Yeah. That's annoying. It's fine though. If my opponent says, I am going first, I am going to end on negates. Not Caesar. Negates like Desiree. Oh, that's just a game. Yeah, that is just game. I'm pretty sure that's a game just like this. Yeah, this is just... Yeah, they start. Sure, your opponent doesn't have nib. I was in the battle phase. You can't really nib in the battle phase. Fortunately. Going to get this done. I am going to get this done no matter what. I'm gonna get to Diamond 2 before the end of the stream. I'm going to stream until I get Diamond 2. Oh, Maxi. Nice. This tells me they might have multiple different responses from Maxi. So, they presumably have their own Maxi and are called by the grave, probably. Also thinking. Okay, it's Fire King. It's Fire King that opened Island. Island Pop to search. Pop Kieran. Search for Grunix. That's good. Phoenix pop. Avata, presumably. Oh no, this is Tri-Brigade Fire King. Should be fine there. Banish. Oh! I card Nocturnash. Thank you for the follow. Also, yeah. Okay, so it's just Apo Revolt Pass. Okay. Yeah, this is certainly looking like old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Apo Revolt Pass is not good. I am going to standby phase Maxi on my own turn. Just so my opponent gives me extra draws after they use the Revolt. Is this a new deck? I like her. And it indeed is a new deck. Memento. Interesting choice. Very interesting choice, because that gives me more draws. It actually gives me at least 2 draws, because I get a draw for the special summons, and then a draw for the Link summon. Sure, right. Why didn't I target Island? Because they have Sanctuary. Even if they negate that. They don't have any fires, though. Forces the Appaloosa negate? I mean, I wanted to force out the Revolt, honestly. That mattered more to me. So let's see. At this point... Oh! I see. I know what to do. Bone Parting Pop Akihiron. Special the Sleepy. And Chainlink 1 Sleepy, Chainlink 2 Akihiron. And if they don't negate, that's fine. And if they do negate, that is also very much fun. Still going to activate it, but my opponent's likely going to negate it, but that doesn't matter. Nope. So I want to... Oh, they're letting both resolve. Okay. That's good for me. Not very good for them. At this point, I can SP banish the Charade. What did they search with the card they summoned off Charade? Looks like they searched a Fractal. Actually, that's completely fine because I have Ash Blossom. I haven't used this though, and I still have a Gatakan deck. So I'll use this first. Dump the Gatic. And also dump my Anguish, I suppose. I have normal summons, so I'll add back Bone Party. Moon into Requiem, Requiem into Engraver. Then I'll go Rest. This equips Fiendsmith Engine? Yes, indeed, Fiendsmith Engine. Fusion Summon. Do I have 2 Dark Fiends? I don't have Goblin in there. Oh no, I do have 2 Dark Fiends because I have Necroquip. So I go into this with this, Fusion Summon. Effect Dump C. Goblin? If I dump Goblin, I can still combine Creation. No wait, I can't because I don't have the Engraver engraved. Silly. Then I can revive the Anguish here, actually. And that gets me Combined Creation, and all the other things too. Horn Dragon to hand, of course. These 2 into SP. I don't have any level 2s left. Actually, no, I do have level 2s left. I have Maxine. So Elf revives the Maxine. Funny enough. Fusion dump. Summon Creation King by shuffling 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Then dump 1, 2, 3. And that's game. Holy crap, seeing all these banned cards together? Yeah. That is kind of crazy how many cards Master Duel doesn't have banned. Okay. And because they can control a monster, in this case I'll just dash it, I think. I pick her, Oliver. I pick her. Welcome, welcome. Sure, you can draw 2 if you want. Did they draw any other fires, is the question. Or they draw a kit. That's pretty good, I think. I think I actually want to counter this. They should run out of gas soon. Soonish. Okay. Sure, this is all fine. Hmm. I have an Ashen Grave, so Promethean can come down, but it's not going to get them anything really that good. They can't kill here, I don't think. Yep, Nita for Ash. Is it OTK from here? No, they don't OTK me. I definitely have something that can come back, and besides, they don't have enough bodies for the Promethean OTK attempt. They attack me, and then they go into Amblerway. Out the Elf. Out the SP, presumably with the Vada. Not the SP? Interesting choice. I've already used SP's effect this turn. Okay. Interesting. Well, the Garunix makes sense. I think I want to do it like this. For the follower. Hi, Hacker. I am locked in, sir. Please excuse me for a second. The time limit is giving me anxiety. Me too, honestly. but that's enough for game. Nice. And there we go. Lethal through a board. Now, one more game. Hopefully this is gonna be an easy one. Might not. Might not. But hopefully it will be. You really let everything through? I suppose, yes. But the issue is, like, what are you gonna negate there? I'm still going... I guess we can negate stuff, but then I'm still going to go combined creation by the end of it. Anyway, this is a very good hand, and my opponent's doing nothing, so I'm going to presume it is just a good omen for this game. This deck is practiced well. Yes, it is. Also, yes, I am indeed an Australian. An Australian ready for duty. I'm being a bit silly here, but you know what I mean. Memento win time, Memento win time. I love Tatsuno Otoshigo. Tatsuno Otoshigo is one of my favorite Memento monsters. Tatsuno Otoshigo. One, two. Doesn't really matter. Because I still have this in hand, I pop this, this pops this. Oh, Magma? You know what? Fair enough. I actually really didn't even need that, so... Activating the Magma is fair enough. So in this case, I'll destroy the Sleepy. I haven't used my normal summon yet, but I don't need to use my normal summon because I have the Bone Party here. Sleepy effect, Magnemite effect, and I'll chain Ash to the Magnemite effect. Normal summon Darkblade. Yes. You go Twin Dragon first? Yes. And yes, I did normal summon the Darkblade. So dump the... Doesn't matter, I'll dump the Goblin, I guess. Do I play TCG? I do indeed play the TCG. But still, Tatsuno Otoshigo. I love the horse. I'm thinking of dumb stuff. The horse is here. Peter, the horse is here. That's just so silly. But yes, I do play TCG. I am quite good at it, I like to think. Oh. Yeah, I just want to special summon it back. Not use it for any nefarious purposes. Activate to fuse. 1, 2, and 3. There is a Griffin combo, but I don't think it's particularly good. I guess double Goblin and the combined creation. Yep. And then dump 1, 2, and 3 since I really don't need anything else. Okay. And now I am going to do a very funny thing that is basically only really possible if your opponent bestials your Gaddock specifically. So you go Chainlink 1 Mictlan targeting the Akihiron, and Chainlink 2 Akihiron targeting the Gaddock. So, since Mictlan, well, is Mictlan, you get to special the Gaddock from hand, which means you actually get further stuff to do. Because this deck is stupid. Gaddock is back, indeed, indeed. So 3 bodies is all I need for the rest of the combo. But I think I might actually want to go Desiree here instead of Sprite Elf or something. Well, no, I still want to go Sprite Elf. But I think I want to go Desiree here as well. Sequence effect, fusion summon Desiree. And now it's full Fiendsmith combo? Yeah, that's kind of what Memento does. It is very silly. Oh, I have fusion engrave. Yep. So I go this. It's probably better to go this here, actually, because I can still go Sprite Elf after that. Also, hi Hiker. Hi Hiker, welcome, welcome. I have used it pretty much every effect up. Doesn't particularly matter though. Because I just summon back whatever. I've used Gaddock's effect, Sneaky's effect, every effect really. Sprite Elf, effect, revive Gaddock, link for Eunuch, link for SP, equip, the sequence. This is why Sprite Elf is not legal in the TCG, by the way. Imagine Sprite Elf equipped targeting each Desiree. Or, oh, hi Hiker, Aldrago. Hi Hiker. You always prefer going Creation King over Twin Burst first? It lets you do more early on? Well, it depends on the combo line you're actually doing. Like, some combo lines, it's definitely better to go Creation King first. Some combo lines, it's not quite as good. Yeah, this is gonna be special summon by 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I want to keep the Mason there because of the Gaddock. I can use this, but I don't want to. And I also don't really need to. How long have I played Memento? I have played Memento for a pretty long time. Since at least sometime last year, I think. Oh, Piri Ray's map. Looks like it could be Blue Eyes, but I'm not certain. What's my thought on vertical scrolling? I don't really like vertical scrolling. Oh, Samsarity Lotus, so it's U-Bell, so it's worse. That's good at least. Molchani Fualos, sure. That is not a very good card against my deck. We never touched it, you hear it's scary to learn. Yeah, it is absolutely scary to learn. Very, very scary. Negate Horse and Prey. Yeah, that sounds about right with regards to what a lot of people will do. Arcane. This is gonna be like this. I'm not gonna use the effect Engrave of Akihiron or anything, because I have Mace in hand. Gonna negate with Desiree. Just the Desiree. The side, yes. It's pretty easy to learn. I'd argue it's a lot harder to learn than it appears. Anyway, this is game. And that is it. I have reached Diamond 2. I was hard stuck there for a while, so I mean, I'm just happy to have reached Diamond 2. But anyways, thanks everyone for coming along. I am gonna go live another time this week. But I hope you all enjoyed it. See you all next time, and I will look to see if there is someone I can raid on the... Does not look like anyone I can raid on the... stream. Perhaps maybe someone? But anyways, thank you everyone for watching. Bye bye, Kerr. Love you all. I am going to finish up streaming. I'll perhaps raid next time when I'm a bit more, you know, confident about it. But thank you all for coming. I enjoyed it. I hope you all did. Hope you all have a good day. Hope you all had a good day. Love you. Bye bye, Kerr. Bye bye.